Hello everyone, I am right here. What's up, y'all? Not quite that one. Sadie J. Sadie J. Let's start. Sadie J. What's happening? What's happening? We got a choo-choo going in like the first, oh, hi Moch. 5 minutes of the stream. Oh, and my feed is not. How am I supposed to keep track of what's going on if it doesn't? Hi. Can you reload my overlay? Molly's with you. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. It's leaky time. Hiya, heckin' cutie. Hiya, heckin' cutie. Back at you. See what happens when you take a week off? Listen, it just didn't work out. It just didn't work out to stream, you know? And I do have to work on Thursday, so I'm here for probably one day only this week, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Program guide is almost done. You're hoping Molly will be your stream buddy? I hope so. I'd love that. That'd be awesome. I need this to work. Let me see if I can get. Dad! Oh, hey, Dad! You never have to work. Flex on me. Flex on me for real. Adore, have a great stream. Thank you so much for coming in for subbing. I appreciate you. So I guess my activity feed no longer works. So that's a bummer. I won't know what's going on all stream, but that's, I mean, what's new? You know? She fell asleep in all places so far. I did it in my bathroom. Oh, she's fallen asleep everywhere is what you're saying? That's funny. Hydrate, I need to get some tea. Did anybody redeem tea? Mochi seems to be fine. We're having no issues. I really think he doesn't like the litter anymore. It's crystal litter, and a lot of cats don't like crystal litter. So, but either way, we're gonna go get a checkup. We're gonna go get a wellness check just to be sure and check all the things. Ginger tea, okay, perfect. When Mochi gets up, I will make some tea, and it's already heated, but I'll make some tea. I don't want to push him off, or then he'll be bitey. Hi, Kayla, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome. Thank you to everyone who, I think Sadie gifted a sub. I said thank you to Adora. Sadie gifted a sub to Izzy. Let's go. And then Reaper resub for 15 months. 15 heckin' months. That's amazing. And then Sadie cheered 100 bits. I'm gonna have to find a different way to see all my stuff. Adora started the hype train. Oh gosh. Here, let me. Okay, yes. Adora resubscribed for 1 month. Total 4 months. Sadie gifted a 1 month sub to Izzy. Sadie cheered 100 bits. We started a hype train. And then Shadow resubbed for 19 months. Yo, let's go. Thank y'all. What's up, Camino? How's it going? How's your day? It was good to see you a little bit ago. This morning? Question mark? I'm doing well, Kayla. I work is a lot. Yeah, with Leslie G. Work is a lot. Yeah, I'm mostly functioning. My brain is somewhat here. Can't make promises, but I'm trying. You know, good times that way. Been waiting forever, checking to see when you were playing this again. Oh my gosh, it's been killing me, to be honest. I really just thought I was gonna play this game 2 streams in a row and be done. And then I ended up having to take like 3 streams off instead. So it's been a mood. This may be the only, I may be doing this stream and then not Thursday or Monday. So I might have to pick another time to stream in between around work stuff. So we shall see. And I don't know if I should be good on the next Thursday. So work's just a little bit crazy right now. Shadow sees me about the sub. I didn't ignore it. I said thank you. Rain, thank you so much for 100 videos and hello, welcome in. I don't know if I said hello. I don't think I did. Also, Mace, hello. Also, I have pears. I have a jar of pears because I like pears. But cat hair just flew into it, so I had to go fishing. Boo work. I agree. Boo work. The worst of it is over next by next Thursday. So really it's this week, but it may be intense on Monday and Wednesday next week too. So you're pairing up, indeed. Indeed. Thank you all so much for the hype train. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you for that kind welcome back. Hair in the pear? Unpairable. It is unpairable. I wish they'd get new hype train emotes. It's been a while. It's been a really long time. I know when I first got on Twitch, I didn't understand them and they went like twice. You do have cute emotes. Let's go. But yeah, they like they haven't changed it in a long time. Like a year? I don't know. I feel like I went to 2 different rounds of emotes and then they never changed again. Hi, Mooch Mooch. He wants all the cuddles. He's been missing it for a few streams, you know, so he acts like he doesn't get any cuddles otherwise, but it's not true. My foot is very asleep though. I'm pew-pewing, but I'm listening. Ooh, enjoy the Fortnites. Enjoy the Fortnites. I wanted to play Fortnite with you this weekend. I ended up so busy. Mochi's the most cuddly cat. He is definitely a very cuddly cat. Been doing a full house clear out as we have people staying here in a couple weeks for my birthday. Ah, that's exciting. That's very exciting. And all level 1 and 2 hype emotes. I own all the ones that you can unlock, I guess. Yeah, adulting, man. I was working on, well, I worked Saturday, and then Saturday night I was at a friend's house. We watched like a show, which was a really interesting show. I don't know if anybody's seen it on Netflix, but it's called Barracuda Queens. It was very interesting. I was very, very invested. But there were a lot of loopholes and a lot of like so much just didn't make sense that it made me like annoyed, but I like couldn't stop watching, and then the end was like, for real. So I don't know how I felt about it, but it was a really like short show, 1 season kind of thing. I don't know if they're coming out with more, but it was based on a true story, but then it turned out to be based on a true story about guys, and it was all females doing it, so it was very strange. Very, very strange. I need to go. I just want to see your face. Bye, Dad. I love you. Have a great evening. I just binged Dairy Girls. I don't think I've heard of that. My foot is asleep. Oh, my foot is so asleep. Yeah, what is Dairy Girls? Oh my gosh, my foot is all sleepy. I need you not to lay on that foot. It needs blood flow back, sir. He's being real cute though. I'm trying to like lean back so you can actually see him. So lean back. So need to see the new season of Black Mirror. I watched the new season of Black Mirror sometime last week. I did a lot of like just binging shows while I was working on things in the evenings. It was nice. About girls growing up in Ireland with the whole IRA stuff that happened in the 90s. Ooh, that would be interesting. That does sound interesting. Might have to check that out. Wait, where is all of my stuff? Man. Oh, now it's loading. Okay, it was just broken for a bit. It's back. It's good. Okay. Perfect. I can close this screen then. We've got some nice punk music for today. BRB need water. I too need water, but I have a kitty cat. Oh, now he's gonna bite me. He's got the pet aggressions now. No, sir. Don't bite me. I don't like being bit, and you know it. You should just get down before that happens. Also, I have my not Eddie with the cats on, and I've got my feet in the hood. So I'm wearing it upside down because I don't want to wear it all the way. I just want to be warm. See, it's like a potato sack, you know? Bloody Monday. Oh, hoodie blanket? I mean, not quite, but it's close enough. Mochi, do not unplug my light, sir. I know you're irritated, but there's cat hair everywhere. Should have used the brush instead of using my hands, because he has, looks like he poofed all over my Good thing I have this little vacuum from Bumbies. Did Bloodlust come in here? She hasn't yet, right? She hasn't been here? I don't think so. No, she's working tonight. Shoot, I shouldn't use her gift tonight. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'll just send her a picture. Be lurking tonight as I have a slight tummy ache. Okay, no worries, Matt. Do your thing. Okay, that didn't do much. There's too much hair. Anyways, tonight we're gonna finish Bramble, which I'm really excited about. Bramble the Mountain King. So I'm gonna try to get that open. Ooh, ooh. Camera freaked out. I had to minimize it for a second to get the game open. Maybe I'll put it over here so I can leave it up behind this. I didn't, Shadow's gone getting water, so just so you know, I didn't quite get my dinner eaten that I told him I would eat. So, it's here. I heated it up. I just ran out of time. So, there's that. I'm waiting for the game to load and then I will pop this over there. But I did have half a can of pears. Does anybody else like pears? I love pears. I love like fresh pears. I love them in a can, but I don't like the syrup. I don't want syrup on my pears. Alright, let me switch screens. Well, yeah, I think this one, it's no artificial colors or flavors, 100% juice, but it's juice from concentrate. But it's just pears, water, pear juice concentrate, so it has to have the fewest ingredients when I went to buy them. My buddy's uncle had a huge pear tree in his backyard when we were kids, and it produced the best pears I've ever ate. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. I love pears. I usually just buy them like a big bag like you would buy apples, and I just load it up with pears. But I haven't done that in a while. And sometimes they go bad before I can get to them, which is like right now, life's just doopy crazy, so I just bought some canned and I've kept them refrigerated. BRB, okay, no worries, me brain. Let me pause the music. I got real quiet. Okay, that's the game sound. Sleeky rotten pears when I don't eat them fast enough. I go through phases of everything. Like I will be obsessed with food, like ramen I'll be absolutely obsessed with, and then like I'll like rotate through fruit. And right now pears is it. DBD and have fun, Kayla. Enjoy your DBDs. Your dubbitas. Don't get why Apple uses Bluetooth. It needs to pair constantly. That's a good one. Oh yeah, I have the light thing. I have to remember all the buttons. I think all I have to do is regular movement and then the light. Oh, there's a terrible glare on my screen. I think I'm setting at a little bit different angle than I normally do too. That joke needs to be done. I don't disagree. Alice! Hello, Alice. Get your shoe, Alice. It's about time you got here. Look at you making it early to stream. Are you playing the Fortnites with the Sadies? Whoop. Bob and weave. Oh, I thought that was gonna be nasty water or something. I killed it. Just finished cooking dinner, actually. Oh, what'd you have for dinner? Sounds quite nice. Pizza. I had Little Caesars pizza for 2 dinners in a row because I had leftovers. and it was fantastic. I don't think it's gonna let me climb up there. How do I get the light to it? Isn't that the flower there? Chicken tendies. Oh my gosh, I wanted fries so bad tonight. That's really why I didn't eat very much of my dinner, because all I could think about is how much I wanted fries, but I need to go get groceries, and I didn't have time after work, so I have to go without fries. Wait, can I? I'm confused. Arizona, hello, welcome in. Oh, this way. No, I just want fries. That has been probably my biggest fixation lately. But, oh my gosh, do you guys like Domino's pizza though? It's not bad life. It is not. I refuse to think it's bad. Do you guys like Domino's pizza? Because it is... You think it's disgusting? Wow. That just broke my heart a little bit. Thank you so much, Arizona, for the sweet words. I hope you're doing well. Domino's is greater than Pizza Hut. I used to love Pizza Hut, but it turns out it was just a locally owned one. And I actually just loved that one. I haven't liked Pizza Hut very much anywhere else, but I will still eat it. But, oh my gosh, they're at Little Caesars. So I have a friend who, like, meat, she's vegetarian because meat legitimately makes her sick. And so we get vegetarian food a lot. And so I was like, I really want, one day I was just like, I want Domino's. Can we get like a vegetarian pizza or something? And I was like real skeptical. Real skeptical. And I'm obsessed with it. Like I almost don't want to eat anything else from Domino's because I don't see anything else to... Oh, there it is. I really just like their veggie pizza. And they also have like a spinach cheese bread or something like that that we also get. They're phenomenal. Like I don't want to eat, I don't like any other vegetarian pizza compared to that, which is just very strange. Which I love Domino's thin crust, period. Domino's got better than when I was growing up. Yeah, Domino's wasn't, like I used to eat Domino's like in college because it was one of the few places in the area that could deliver to us. And I don't know, it's cheaper pizza. Like I can usually get really good deals. Like I got 2 medium pizzas, the cheesy bread and cheesy tots for like $35 because I also had like a free pizza, but I also, yes, that's what I like to do, is the large thin crust 3 topping. But I ended up like, I had a free pizza because I'd ordered often, but yeah, typically it's like I can get it delivered and maybe pay $20, but it's really close to my house, so I can also just pick it up. So sometimes I'll just order and pick it up, and it's just such an easy meal, and usually like I can eat it for a couple meals. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, huh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how long the walk would be, but I guess probably 9 minutes. Very specific. Oh no, I gotta go quickly. That's what I was doing. I thought it was because those thorns hit me. I'm gonna use my chopsticks to get peaches out of this can. And by peaches, I mean pears. Leftover pizza cold, always. If it's not good cold, it's not worth eating hot. Yeah, Domino's did go through a big rebrand. You're right. I love hot pizza if it's fresh, but but breakfast cold pizza just hits different with a good old Coke. Yes, I am eating pears with chopsticks. Don't judge me. I was sick of like sticking my fingers in the jar and getting them wet and then sensory. Oh, 1 Mochi's butt is in the cam. Oh, I guess now it's not. It was. Drop part of my... You don't even like these. I tried to give you some earlier. Still just pears. They don't call her Slinky Reheated Pizza for nothing. They don't call me that because I don't reheat pizza. I have reheated pizza that was like thick crust, like, because thick crust is soggy when it's cold. Nobody wants to eat thick crust. You don't like this. I tried to give you some. You're really gonna like this now after I tried to give you some earlier. Are you just showing off? I want this for myself. It does kind of look like yellow salmon, you know? Drew sushi Mochi's butt. Is Mochi declawed? No, he's not declawed. Sometimes I wish. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't declawed. Yeah. The crust is soggy because all the grease and sauce makes it that way when it cools down. Yes. It's gross. So just get... I definitely don't recommend decline for cats. In some states it's illegal too, I believe. Because it's like taking the whole the first segment of your finger off. And that's how, like, because it's like an extension of the bone. And sometimes that doesn't go very well and they can have permanent, like, issues. Yeah, if you can learn how to trim Molly's nails, that's like your best. Okay, this is gonna be hard. I'm probably gonna have to focus. And get Molly used to it. Like, make sure you're playing, like, not playing with your hands with her, but like you're messing with her paws so she gets used to that feeling. I'm confused on what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, so I've had this debate with my dad quite a bit, actually. Because decline used to be the way to go before they, like, really did education into, like, what it all... Dang it. I don't understand. What it all did. But it's like, it's in a sense a way of amputating your cat. It's really, and it can be really dangerous if your cat gets out of the house. Dang it. Because there's no protection. So there's a lot of other ways to deter from scratching. Sometimes it's having to find the material that your cat will scratch. So even though, and like Mochi loves cardboard scratchers. He won't touch any type of fabric that I've tried for like a post. He will only do cardboard. I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, that's honestly just part of having a cat. They're gonna ruin stuff, especially as a kitten. Yeah, disabled. Yeah, it could be very, very bad. I think I know what I'm supposed to be doing. Am I just dumb? Oh, am I supposed to, is there a flower on these that are coming at me that I can... No. I'm confused. I think I stopped the game at a weird part and now I just don't even know what I'm supposed to do. Because I can run to the other house, but then I'm like... It goes down before I even like have a chance to get to the other one. Oh, maybe you're right. Oh, thank you, Shadow. I was not catching on to that even the tiniest bit. Thank you, Shadow. Seriously. I was so lost. And probably because I was also talking and not paying attention to the effects of anything happening. Can't get that done anyway until they get 6 months old, but I'm gonna need help with trimming. Yeah, it takes some practice. Mochi still fights me on it, honestly. Can I crouch here? Can I see me when I crouch in? No. Okay, great. yeah, I try to trim Mochi's nails once or twice a week. Once a week is like the best, and even if he does scratch, it won't do any damage to my furniture. But I'm just really bad at it, so I'm really bad about making myself do it, so he scratches the furniture. He's gotten a lot better though as he's gotten older. I think I'm supposed to go across here. My mom gave me baby clippers. It's been working great so far. Brant Holter while I trim. Yeah, that's the best. And if you look up, it's like, I think it's called like the turtle hold for cats. If you watch a video on that, that worked really well for Mochi and I. Like, it's definitely easier if somebody else holds the cat, but like since it's just me, it's way easier to do that. And sometimes I'll just wrap him in a blanket so that he's like kind of swaddled. Yeah, like a burrito. Industry, enjoy your gym time. Thanks for popping in. And thank you for lurking. I hope you have a good gym time. Get all the workouts. Or just enough workouts. Choose your own adventure, you know? This looks like there should be something over here. Other than thorns. Definitely was gonna just walk straight into that. That's fine. Nope. Love Molly, but sometimes she tests my patience. Yeah. There are definite moments that I question why I wanted a
peaceful
cat.
Kingdom with a
And
great
I didn't
king.
really want a cat, but I ended up with a cat, you know?
Now, his image embodied
yeah, the
the
scratching is
darkness
the main
that
one.
had drowned the world
Mochi's
in
a
Bramble.
biter. Drives me bonkers. I'm like, I'm gonna file down your teeth if you aren't nicer to me. Because he slices me with his teeth all the time. I'm not actually going to do that. Just so we're clear. That's not good. I wish it was a biter instead of claw. That gets better, though. And just don't ever use your hands to play with Molly.
Lamus
like, even if it just seems sweet and innocent, don't use nails. Don't use hands. I didn't do that with Mochi, and he's still a biter, but that is the, like, #1 reason that cats become biters as they grow up, is because you taught them while they were little and more harmless to
Olle felt a chill as he saw the warnings.
play with your hands.
Desperate mothers carrying their infants. They pleaded with them not to carry out the unspeakable acts they had set their minds to.
This looks sad. This looks real sad. I think they sacrificed their babies. Oh, I need to get tea. Let me turn on the music for a second. I'll make tea. Just remembered my throat's feeling tickly. Music. Oh, my camera's frozen. For reals, for reals. Are we back? Okay, we're back. Man, I thought I fixed that. I don't know. I wonder what my... right now, it looks like my GPU is peaking. It's only at like 68%, but I'm wondering if that's because my camera, the game, and OBS are very high on power. I don't know. Let me make some tea. Okay. The ginger teas. And some honeys. Oh, I need honey. I'll add that to my grocery order. I'm gonna try to order groceries tonight, I think. Pick up tomorrow, you know? I was gonna do that last night. I started my order and then I was like, I can't pick it up after work because I've gotta go get ready for stream. Which technically I could have picked it up after work anyway, but if I had streamed at like a more normal time, but I was like, you know, I just kind of want to stream early, so either we can stream longer and finish this game, or we can end early and I can sleep more. Trying to make it through program guide. Always an adventure. Alright. Let's get back into this. Probably end and sleep. Well, we'll see how close I get on Bramble. I feel pretty well right now. I was tired today, but energy-wise overall has been better today than it has been for a while, so. Oh, I need my headphones in. I was like, wait, I can't hear anything. There's a reason. I've gotten really used to not having wired headphones, but I really want headphones and not earbuds. I need to invest in some. I think I have pink ones, old pink Beats that I used to use for my piano. You sleep? You hang out on too many other channels to get to sleep early. Though I don't usually at night. I'll pop into Ashes when she's on. And then I will turn on like squishies as I'm falling asleep with the ASMR, but at night I usually don't hang out at streams. I'm usually at that point solidly overstimulated and tired. Unless it's like a weekend or Friday night. Then I'm very overstimulated, but still will hang out. You know, all the vibes. All right. Ash has been going, oh no, she's been going 40 some hours. She's been going a long time. I can come rock you to sleep in a swan of blankie. I mean, that does sound lovely though. Can I run? Apparently I can't swim. So. Hope that's grass and not thorns. Okay, great. I could not tell for sure. No! My depth perception. We're just so good at this. We're so good at this. Oh my gosh. Like the best. Listen. Oh my gosh, look at my niece and nephew. I'm gonna change screens. You have to look. It's gonna be quiet. I don't care. Look at how cute they are. Look at this. Look at how freaking cute. I should turn the brightness down a little bit. It's already pretty low, but look at them. So cute. So cute. I love them. That's my youngest niece. I have a middle niece too. You can't see the game. It's fine because I just went back into it, but there we go. It's definitely staring off in game mode. You can always tell when a streamer forgot to change the screen, the scene, and then you're like, what's happening? I think if I do that now, it will take me over, but I think there's probably something over here I can do or look at. That's the starting place? Okay. Took me a minute to figure out where I was. Alright. So, guess there's nothing. There probably is something that I'm just not seeing, but oh well. Oh no, I bet it's to go back down. That's what I've got to do. Good, I can't ride the tightrope. It's gonna be great. Yeet. Wow, that changed up perception at the wrong time. I almost jumped straight into the water because I was holding the key to go that way. I didn't need to do that. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That was like actual skill for me. Coincidence, but skill. Oh no! Rip me. After I was flexing too. It's just the way it goes, y'all. Okay, the log is there. So. No! Why can't I jump? Why can't I just jump straight? Why have I so bad at this? This is solid content. Everybody, this is my first try ever. If you're just coming in today, obviously, I'm very good at this. I have the best hops. And I can totally walk a tightrope like it's nothing on a rolling log. See? It's great. It's absolutely great. Okay. Now what? Cutscene, so we're probably gonna have one of those boss things. Oh, good. That thing. Goats, hello! Hi, friend. How are you? Can I not walk straight into it? Can I stay in the grass? Because that'd be great. So it looks horrifying, and I'm gonna have to fight it. Okay, bye. Goodbye, creep. Oh. Goodbye. Goodbye. Kind of feel bad leaving it, but I have a feeling it's gonna attack me, chase me, and attack me. Boss fight ink. Feels good, ink. Excuse? The music's sounding worse. Scarecrow's gonna come for me. This feels very Little Nightmares-esque. No! Oh my gosh. Guess I can wade in this. I'm scared. Oh, oh no, look at all these hands. What are these? Get away from me. Oh no. No, 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 no. Don't want it. Oh, are all these the kids that they sacrificed? Oh my gosh, that's dark. That's real dark. Oh boy. Okay, I can't see where I'm going, so I hope straight keeps me on this path. I really don't like this music at all. If that could stop, that'd be great. I'm not sure if it's just trying to make me feel really unsafe or if it actually is that unsafe. Excuse me. It's just supposed to be a, like, nothing to see here. The music's getting worse, I think. It's a boat. Oh my gosh. There's a flower on the other side, but I can't reach it from here apparently. Nope. Okay, well apparently that's fine. Oh, not a baby cry. Not a baby cry, please. It's just not necessary. Is it a bird and not a baby, maybe? I don't know. Oh, wait, there it is. I can't tell what if the sound is like a crow or... Wait, can I not turn this crank? Oops. R. I just have to look at it? I'm confused. I'm assuming it's a baby crying, considering the lore of this, but do I need to figure out how to land just like perfectly? Nope, 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 if we could not, that'd be great. No, because then I thought I was gonna jump straight in the water. Okay, so it really doesn't want me up there. It's definitely a baby crying somewhere. I don't know where. Can I pull on this? Oh. Very confused. Am I supposed to go find these other vines? Do you hear the baby? far up there, which means I've got to get up there, but it won't let me use the crank, and I don't really understand why I can't use the crank. Do I have to just find a way to jump onto that one way or another? Keep pressing escape instead of R. I have this old axe, saw. It's definitely a saw. Definitely sounds like the baby's outside, but it's not gonna let me climb back up that. How do I get this boat to come down? How do I get up there? Yeah, the boat is there. You have to get up there to get that close enough to get rid of that flower. To get up there. There's a crank, but it won't let me do anything. Do I have to find something to tie to the crank to be able to move it? I don't know. Okay. So let me go up here, but I can't go any higher, so that's not it. Have any tools? Other places I can jump up on? Can I climb up on them if I don't have a light in my hand? Wait, why did that... Oh, I have to use different controls to turn this. Oh my gosh, that was gonna take me forever. I probably would have remembered this from a different part in the game if I hadn't taken so long off. It's gonna be precisely not helpful that I'm on that side. Don't jump on that side. This side. Oh my gosh. Seriously, why? I'm really bad at this game. Sure bad. Okay, so all I need to do is walk up to it, but that's fine. Is the baby in this boat up here? Is that what's about to happen? Okay, bye boat. That's fine. It's definitely fine. Sure. Where did the boat go? There it is. Didn't think I was gonna make that either. What's that? There it is. Well, that's a creepy one. Found the Karaxan wood figure. That was in a different language, I'm pretty sure. I don't know what one. Where did we... I don't even remember where we're at. This is taking place at. It told us and I don't remember. Oh, Danielle, I forgot to tell you that the tea bag says the purpose of life is to know yourself, love yourself, trust yourself, and be yourself. Do with that information what you will. I'm gonna still use my chopsticks for stirring my cup. Oh, guys, this is the mug that Bloodlust got for me. Oh. Isn't it so cute? It doesn't want to focus very well, but there we go. It says powered by ramen. It's perfect. I'll have to send her a picture. I feel like I should just use chopsticks. They're just so much more functional. Probably also a spoon, but like chopsticks on one end, spoon on the other, you know what I mean? Seems like the right kind of vibe. Holy. Is that where this baby's crying from? I hope that this helps me with the baby. Monster baby. Wait, what am I doing here exactly? Apparently I knew what to do. That scared me though. Okay, I didn't. Oh, I've got to mix things together and then it goes in the pot. That's what's happening here. Put your chicken in the pot. Oh, it's the shapes. Okay. I get it. But now I need to, like, is there a way to get rid of it? Because I did it wrong. So, no. If I click on one again, will it get rid of it? I don't think so, but... No. Okay, so we're just gonna have to do it, and then I'll come back. Oh, this one has 3 circles. Oh, it will not let me add it to the thing. Well, it's gonna go poof again, because I put the wrong things in, because I didn't realize what I was supposed to do. My thought was monster baby, but in the tude of Santa baby. Monster baby. Oh no, that was right. It needed... Wait. Oh, no, it was trying to put all the shapes. Okay, so I was... Okay, I was correct. Yes, potion maker again. I am very good at making potions. Don't you even worry about a thing. Don't you worry about a thing. No. That scared me. Here we go again. I think this one should work though. There it goes. Oh, now I gotta do a different shape. Okay. Well, the diamond was at the next one, but this is the 3 circles. Okay. This baby seems like it should be locked up for a reason if it takes this much to get to it. You know what I mean? Brew a potion, bring out the scales. Witchcraft achievement. You know, I'm not sure if I want to see this baby very badly. Something's gotta go there. Wait, what am I missing? Do you hear the laughter? This is only very terrifying.
If you find yourself in pain and sorrow,
This game has more horror than I anticipated.
tomorrow they will be gone tomorrow.
Ooh, that laughter gives me chills.
To the voices of the deep, and join the wolves that circle round the sheep.
I think anything chanted like this would make it.
The rare
Do you see those eyes? Ew, I don't like it. Do you see them? I don't like that feeling. What is it with me and eyes?
Trust in the transcendent and surrender to be received in
Seems creepier than Diablo 4.
Behold the transmutation into gold. Soon a god emerges from the mold. No longer human, but
Sounds are not fun to me.
a god is reborn seated on her throne.
Oh, hey, there's a crank. So, pretty sure we're about to meet a yes. I think we're about to meet a baby turned crazy lady. I mean, goddess. Definitely, obviously a goddess sacrificing children for her existence. I'm sure it's fine, though. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Ugh. Trigger warning. I don't have a command, but just so y'all know, this may be real triggering, suicide triggering. I don't know what's going to happen, but just there's definitely themes of such. Or maybe murder. I'm not really sure. You literally hit and now you want to chase after them? For reals though? There's no going back. Do I get to make more potions though? Because that sounds fun. Am I about to use these to crawl my way out somewhere? Out here? Oh yeah, I gotta add them to the stack. Got it. Do you remember that game that I played that was like the little candle that melted when it was away from like a heat source for too long? That's what this has the vibes of. That was fun. I enjoyed that game a lot. Short but fun. Yeah, it was a free game too. Shads had played it first, who is live. I just saw that Shads went live too. I guess there's nothing I can get from here. Shads played it first, and I didn't watch much of it. Because usually it's like, I think it was one of the streams that I popped into randomly while it's like the middle of the night and I couldn't sleep prior to having sleep medication, you know, one of those nights. And so I didn't see much of it. And he was like, you really need to play this. I think you'd really like it. I was like, oh, okay. I'll check it out. Sure, sure, sure. And I was really glad I did. Okay, so I think that's all of the books. I'm not sure I really understand how this height of books... Can I pull myself up? Is that what? Yeah, okay, great. Short but fun. Sounds like most of the girls I know. Oh my gosh.
The witch was ahead of him. Ola knew he had to hurry before she could complete the ritual.
Which is kind of a good thing because
if he did not catch up with the woman, the swamp would swallow another child. But
no child swallowing.
He did not know that someone else wanted to hold him back. A midwife who wanted more dark souls to take care of.
This isn't a Dark Souls game. Get out of here with your Dark Souls desires. 6'1", everyone shorter than me. I mean, that's fair. Can I run? Yeah, okay. I can run in some places, but not always. I'm learning. I have regrets. Okay, no I don't. I was supposed to do this. This is kind of a cool effect. I like it. Oh, don't like that though. Oh, fudge, I missed the plank. I did so well and just to go miss that plank. I'm real upset. Nuts. Oh well, it didn't take me all the way back, so I'm not as upset as I thought I would be. I just don't know where I'm supposed to go from here. I'm gonna drown. See? Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, there it is. I see it now. Well, had to make a sacrifice in order to find that one. I think my chair is like down really low. Yes, it was. In fact, I was like, I am just not sitting in the camera or anything. Don't mind my shirt and gross starfish. Hi, love. Oh, it's 11 months. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I've missed you, starfishy. How are you feeling, love? Are you still feeling pretty bad tonight? I know you said the day was rough this morning. This game is real scary, so maybe we can scare it out of you. That be okay? Evo. Oh no. Why are we doing this again? I don't want to do it. Oh. Why are we setting it free? Seems like a really bad idea, you know? I don't even know where I should look. Found it. Gosh, that thing is terrifying. Oh, she cute, right? She cute. Oh, there we go. I just was turned when she was reading the first time. Not today, Satan! Not today! Oh, I don't know where she went. There she is. Did it like miss? Yeah, maybe too early. Didn't try to. I didn't see a circle when I aimed last time. Shwee pop, shwee doo. Offered free feet pics. I saw those toes pop up. Scary. I think we got her. Yep. Defeat the swamp midwife. Check. Heave ho. Seems convenient that she just ended up, you know, in the... This is like the slowest way to pull. What am I supposed to do this just faster? It doesn't seem like that makes any good. That freaking scared me. Yeah, it's a this game's getting darker and darker. But welcome back. Two lanes and an open road. Pop that clutch and I'm ready to go. Cause I was cruising or bruising. Had to go harass a door for a bit. Totally proof. Is she still hurting pretty badly? I'm gonna get real close to these flowers. Pretty much all the time, yeah. She's so sweet. She's hoping to get a shot soon. I hope so. Not again, you witch. Show. I'm gonna walk right up to this, even though I know it's not gonna work and I'm gonna have to take the long way around. You gotta try the door right. See if it's gonna kill me as I try. No, doesn't work. See? But I have to try. Barely been able to attend D&D in person from it. Oh, I hate that. Oh, well, that was a shadow. She's the moral compass. It's just so sweet. And I'm ready to go. Oh, did I need to get both? Is that what? I missed the purpose. I understand now, but it's more likely that I'm gonna drown than anything now. Alright, that was much better than I saw that going for me. Hey! We're on the boat. We're on the boat. This is my ship now. This game is so dark. Which is like the purpose, but you know, it's still dark. I'm coming for you, witchy. Oh boy. Oh, apparently the vines are coming for me, so. I could climb across there. BRB again? Okay, no worries. You're good. I'm hoping I can wait on that side too, but just have to like do it quickly maybe to get these platforms. Oh! Yep, there's a monster in the water. Got it. Gotta be real quick. Like so hard to see. I get squinty and hyper-focused. Is this for the purpose of trying to get away over there? Don't feel like I'm gonna make it. Okay, maybe I will. What are you doing? You crazy child. Like the wind, boozy. Hard to see, but all the more creepy. Yeah, I think it's definitely supposed to be that way, and I'm pretty sure that I run slower if I hold the light in my hand. Also, I can't figure out the angle of this bridge. So what am I supposed to do? Just go on out there and die? Oh, it's got the netting, so I don't think it can chase me on this side. I mean, probably. A big ol' F you. Oh, are these all the children, though? Oh, fudge. I can't say I love this. Make way for the Mountain King. Make way. Near the shallow end of the pool. Go swimming. Wow, I can't believe I didn't die once in that whole section. But also there's the trigger warning again, so I'm really sorry. I did not see that coming. Look away, look away, look away. Can I look away? You're just not gonna let me? Or what? Can I just run past it? This game is very dark. Okay, well, there was absolutely no way to get out of that view. But it's safe now. At least as far as I'm aware. We are past that anyway. There could be future random things. Oh, but there very well may be child death. If anybody struggles with any of those things, just be aware that I'm pretty sure we're about to experience that. Could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong, but I don't think I'm wrong. Yeah. Not wrong. We tried to save it. This game does have a lot of trigger warnings. Yeah, the game automatically puts a trigger on stream for it too. Oh, it's... Are we crying or... Yes, we're crying. We tried to save the baby.
Ulla had been too late.
Proper
At least he
burial.
could give
Find
the
the
child
duck
a
and place it on
proper
the
burial.
grave. Because
So
we've
that
got
it
that
would
duck
not become
earlier.
another
We got an
dark
achievement.
soul.
But at least we saved it from becoming a dark soul child. It's just buried. My heart is sad. I'm not really sure where it wants me to go. Guess this way. Am I hurt? Why am I half crouching? Am I just scared? Normally I walk normal. Now what? I just want to hold one button. Not both. Well, that was heckin' sad. I really thought that we had the possibility of saving both of them. But I feel like I probably should have seen that coming. But I really thought we could at least save the baby, but... Dang.
There was a light in the darkness.
Are you friend?
Guilt and sorrow weighed him down. But the warm glow felt comforting.
Oh. We have guilt and sorrow, that's why we're walking like that. Are you a friend? Can you be my friend? I'm cold.
Follow the light,
Putting my
Tuva had
hoodie on.
said.
Not
And he trusted
Putting my
her.
blanket hoodie on. After I knock... Oh, gosh. A camera. What timing, camera? What freaking timing? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is the one that Bumby's got me recently. Indeed. I'm stuck on my chair. And now my headphones. They are inside hood. Now I gotta curl up like the little gremlin I am. Off I go again. To do what? I don't know. We go to catch up though, I think.
The Lichtgübe was older than the mountain. Almost as old as the world itself.
Thank you. Thank you, Shadow.
He was the keeper of secrets. The gatherer of stories.
Come back, storyteller. Come back. Hi. May I read your book? This is about the Mountain King?
Long ago, there was a peaceful
Story time.
kingdom
Get
that lacked
cozy.
an heir to the throne. King Niels and his queen Magdalena had waited for a long time. And at last, she was expecting a child.
Oh, I have to turn pages. I just wanted to
She gave
listen.
birth to the longed-for son,
Yes, thank you for
and they
pinning
named
that.
him Ulrich. But suddenly, doctors crowded around the queen's bed.
Oh no.
Magdalena succumbed to the labors of childbirth. The love of his life was gone.
That looks like baby me. Looks like me as a baby.
Weighed down by sorrow, King Niels approached his autumn. Meanwhile, Ulrich grew into a young boy full of life. The prince was the only thing that kept the darkness at bay in his heart.
So cute. Look at all the little
One day.
gnomes.
Prince Ulrich fell ill. The doctors tried everything, but he grew weaker and weaker.
This is my
They
story.
told King Niels about a mythical flower that witches were rumored to use to heal any illness.
Flower gleam and glow.
King Niels searched the whole kingdom for the flower to no avail, and his campaign soon became a gruesome witch hunt.
What once was
His path was lined with the witches he had slain,
once was
but the
mine.
flower was nowhere to be found.
Jeez. Okay. Okay, Dad. Anybody watch Rapunzel? That's what I was singing because it reminded me of Rapunzel's magical flower. Where'd the one friend go?
Ulle wished he could stay in the warm light of the library,
There it is.
but he knew that he needed to reach the mountain and find Lillemor.
Are we already dead? Are we in a coma? Are we on this mission to find a flower in our head? Thank you, friend. Hear
Suddenly,
my name.
he heard a familiar voice. "Follow me, little brother. I will protect you."
Wait. We had lost our sister. Maybe that wasn't my story. But I sure look an awful lot like a little prince. But I didn't have a sister, I don't think. I mean, we had a sister from the start of the game. The little prince didn't have a sister. What's happening? Why do I feel like something bad's about to happen to her? No! That was the thing that stole our sister. What on earth? Thanos, Thanos. Is that my sister? In a different form? No, surely not. It's like some sort of forest spirit thing. Yeah, well, that was a quick first try of a battle. What are you? Makeover. Yeah, I don't think it's our sister. Oh! I barely caught that. What was happening at the time? Oh. Right, that. Again with the spikes. Oh, no, my camera, not right now. Why is my camera hate me? I don't know what to do about this. This sucks. I can pause, actually. Why can I see myself in the camera, but not in the stream? That's what doesn't make sense to me, is when it really, like, just freaks out. Maybe it is an OBS connection. But that makes me so sad. I just want my camera to work. I'm gonna change screens real fast. Ah, man, I thought that would bring it back. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. It says, no thank you. Rather not. It's so weird. It's working fully on my other, like in the camera system and the lights on, but nothing on stream. So frustrating. Problem is that I never know what to do when it gets to this phase, because I can't bring it back all the ways that I normally bring it back. It just doesn't work. Well, let me play some music at least. Gosh dang it. Let's see if I can unplug it from the camera itself. That will work. Maybe. There we go. So annoying. I don't know what to do to fix that. It's getting incredibly frustrating. Anyways, let's play more Bramble. We were in the middle of a battle. And I paused apparently the very worst time. I'm pretty sure that was one of 2 left I had to get. Anyway. That's alright. has a hand? Yeah, so I just realized the trees have hands. These don't have eyes, but they do have hands. Boo! Hiss. That's my wife! What up, Jody? I swear if I die for another stupid reason. Yeah. Sure did. I'm waiting for my friend to try and do clip things from earlier streams. Nice. Up your butt. It sure did. I've been impaled. Or maybe I just hit her after I get all of these things. No, you're fine. I have total power over women. How I look at the chat and just immediately just back to the It was not you. Honestly, though. Anyway. I don't know if I'm supposed to hit her now or if it's just fine if I missed. Her now. Got it. Did that that seemed very real. We just turned the light into a sword. Yo, killer. Shot you the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. Ooh, a lightsaber. Get wrecked. Why do we have to do this again? What's she eating? She's sucking my blood? No! 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 Leave my bloods alone! They don't want your blood cells! Oh, I got hit that time. I got stuck in the blood cells vacuum and then got shot. My blood stays in my body, it is my blood. No! No! Where the blood cells? Anything but the blood cells. Oh. Fudge. Doing something else. I'm very confused. Or I just hit her a million bajillion times. See them now. Understood. Got it. I just didn't see him flying high. You know, sometimes they're just a little difficult to see. Nope, nope. Not the spiky death bringers. Oh, I can't turn that far apparently for a minute. And for the blood cell tornadoes. Love a good blood cell tornado. And another one. Do it right? Or is there just multiple level? Oh, I had to do it twice to break the outside. Oh, crap. Okay, but there's no cover. understand that. I guess the light, I have to be behind the light is what it's trying to get me to do. Jump? Just jump. Got it. You real jumpy boy. Mad hops. Body of the mad hops. You little hoppy boy like in Fortnite. Understood. No. No more hits me. I must defeat your crazy things. Maybe this time, for the first time, maybe this time she'll die. Patience. Nope, no patience. I got none. Doi! Should not have killed my sister. Also, that's the goddess that was born from all the children that were sacrificed. Oh gosh, I'm real sorry. This is dark. I apologize. Look away. It keeps going. How long do I have to keep doing this? Do I? Okay, I'm gonna let it stop. Make it through Skullgrat's Grove. Yeah, that was real dark. I also didn't need to do it that many times, and I didn't realize for a long time, which I think is the point, that we got to choose how many times we did it. And now she's turned to stone because she's no longer alive from the sacrifices. Which, you know, makes me feel a little better knowing that she was like a demon thing. But I am covered in blood. She also destroyed my sister with just a squeeze of the fist. Just gone. This poor kid. Losing everything. You know what I think I need? I think I need some Nutella and marshmallows. Anybody want some? I hope not, because I don't want to share.
Ola, what have you done? Tuva's voice called out to him.
Vanilla? Okay, I'll go get some tea. Right after this. I don't want to get up, because then I have to take my blanket hoodie off, and then I gotta take my earbuds out. And then I gotta put it all back on. It's too far away. Where am I going? Why is everything getting sparkly? Starfish, don't laugh at me. No, I will. Is this the end of the game? Did we beat it? I guess that was unnecessary, huh? This is now a walking simulator game. Oh, I'm real sorry. Trigger warning again. I mean, we just have a blanket one in our pinned message, but still. Guess this is what happens when you welcome demons into your community. And all that. Something else is gonna be dead. Oh gosh. This game ended up very dark. Which I don't think is a bad thing, I just don't know that I was fully prepared for it. Gonna get sick. There wasn't enough warning for anybody, but those gowns blowing in both directions make no sense. That's because it's witchcraft. Please hold. I must get more Nutella. This whole place was destroyed by the guy the king that was like trying to, I'm not even sure, I don't remember, but just got clotheslined myself. Should have rushed before bed, good choice. Well, I won't go to bed. I still got a couple hours. I've got like almost 3 hours. Oh gosh, I don't know what's gonna happen, y'all. Just to be safe, I'm gonna say this is a warning. Hey Gadrius, how are you doing? Reminds me of my summer in Helgen. I don't know what that says. The heck? Is she gonna stab me? Found the wooden figure. Alright, well, no, it's not, and I think she's holding a knife. Oh. Oh gosh. It's the starting town in Skyrim. Oh, the one where the dragon kills everyone. Yeah. Does definitely remind. Left shift. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Oops. Do I have to do it again? Oh gosh. I pressed the wrong button. I'm not even sure I want to comprehend what happened there. It's that torture chair? What happens in the torture chair? Like, in order to unlock yourself from it, you have to like torture yourself? I don't even want to see what this is about to be. What is it? Starfish. I too imagine people get tortured. I just was curious like what that meant. That thing will eat me if it sees me. The camera angle changed and now there's no path. Okay, can I jump? Damn camera, I swear to God. Oh, I scared it. I scared it back that time. Pull the lever on the back slowly pushes the wooden iron plate into your back. Oh gosh. Sounds very painful. GG, Kara. Shoot. I don't exist. No, I don't exist. Don't eat me. Zombies, great. Gotta love a good zombie story. Oh. With your arm strapped down, you can't move, and it slowly crushes you via torture. Jeez, that's awful. This game got real dark real fast. I honestly didn't think this was gonna be like a light game, but I also didn't expect it to be this. Man, I thought for sure I could climb up on it. I was so wrong about it. I knew it was like gonna be a little sus. I just don't know that I realized how sus. Like I was thinking like mythical and all that. I just didn't realize it was so dark. Also, I really want away from these slurping sounds, but I'm right here. Come chase me. Question mark. Do they only notice me when I touch the water because it's loud? Slowly creep through the water? Maybe so. Yeah, you're right. My brain doesn't see obvious things apparently right now. Well, zombies only move by sound. Yeah, I just didn't realize that it was just the water. God, the sounds. I hate mouth sounds so much. Ugh. Story time? Story time.
Once there was a peaceful village near a great forest. One night, people began to see a beautiful woman
truly.
With long dark hair lurking in the shadows during the full moon. Men started to follow her into the forest.
Oh, we got a lot of Nutella.
Some of
for
them
these.
never returned, and those who did had lost their minds.
Maybe I should buy larger marshmallows for my Nutella.
Eventually, the villagers had enough. They took all the dark-haired women of a certain age and put them on trial for witchcraft.
Oh, these are the witchcraft trials.
They started to execute them, hoping to find the right one.
Imagine the slurping while a pair of eyes stare at you.
Full moon nights.
God, Shadow. Why would you do that to me? I'd probably just straight up puke.
The villagers grew more and more desperate and burned down a large area of the forest
forget about that.
of finding this strange, beautiful woman. But to no effect.
I killed her, don't worry.
The villagers had lost themselves. They killed their own mothers and daughters. They burned down more of the forest that had served them with resources.
Chocolate.
Then one night, when the moon shone at its brightest, 5 brave men took matters into their own hands. They put on their coats and walked into the burnt forest to hunt for the woman with the dark hair.
Chocolate. This is what it's like to just hang out with me,
After
by
a
the way.
time, they saw the beautiful woman standing in a clearing. The men were instantly enchanted
She's
and
the
followed
siren
her
of the
deep
woods.
into the forest's heart.
Lost in the
She was a
wood.
shapeshifter that mimicked what men wanted to see in order to lure them away.
See, she was a
When they
monster.
were
We had to
close
kill her.
enough to touch her, she transformed into something
demon.
monstrous.
Monstrous.
She ripped their chests open, hung them up in the trees,
That smile
and drew
is terrifying.
strange powers from their still
Whoever the
beating
artist of
hearts.
these stories is
No
like,
one
I
would
like the.
ever see them
It's like
again.
dark, but I like the style. Good use of light and dark. That was the clock that I was drawing, wasn't it? No. Okay. Just kidding. Thanks for shutting out the door. Chalk. Oh no! A starfish! Oh no! Why is the music getting more amped? Something about a diamond tree. Diamond on a log. I understand. I hate these sounds so much. So very, very, very much. This is almost as bad as having to wade through all the pigs and... No, this is worse than wading through all the pigs on Plague 2. You're so welcome. Oh. I am Nazi! That was something. That was something. Can I turn off these sounds? They're terrible. I think they saw you. Yeah. Probably. I want no effects right now. Just nothing at all. Oh, thank God. You have to have a quiet game. Just the game music. Nothing else. Maybe I can handle just a little bit of sounds. But only a little bit. Let's just see. Nope. Sure can't. Sure can't. I'll put it down on like 5 because I think that's the lowest. Yeah, that's more tolerable. I'm not here, you don't see me, don't perceive me, 'cause I don't exist. I'm in water. Oh, fudge. Good thing there's grass right here. Ew, they have like things growing out of their back. They're so gross. Yeah. Come here. Not a chance alive that I'm going to make that jump within the first 3 tries. So, let's do it again. And another one. I could tell before I even started it I wasn't gonna hit the right angle on that. So many birds. All the birds need to go away. I'm not here, don't perceive me, I don't exist. Goodbye. Oh damn, they fast. Right? I don't think that was fair. I think I made it over solidly and they cheated. She better eat some more chocolate to feel better. So quiet. You think that's a great idea? I thought so too. Come get me. They were all over you like a pack of wild dogs. Yeah, like inside. Remember when the dogs attacked me on Inside, that game? Oh, fudge. Please. Oh, second try. Let's go. I can't believe that I actually made that. Okay. Maybe it's okay to turn the audio back. I make no promises that I won't immediately be turning it back off. I don't know how to read any of these words. That is hiding something. Let me in, let me in. Doesn't let me in. I hope it lets me in later, because that looks like a little secret hiding place, and I want to be a part of it. Oh no. Oh no. You guys can't see it, it's behind my camera, but it's like a little slight white shape. That was real scary. I got my heart rate up a bit. Wait. Who's over there? You see that person over there? Oh no, not another one of these. Creepy lady, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Can I open this? Why would you put a treasure chest in the game and not let me have any treasure? It's grandma making sure you're gonna be ready for soup. Dang. It's time for me to make, but she's not telling you that you're the soup? Oh. Well, I'm gonna make this soup right now, actually. I'm really good at it. I'm gonna eat another spoonful of sugar. Feel good about that, for sure. Wait, I don't know what the shape is that I need. Good soup. Okay. I have my other, like, actual soup. But Nutella. Oh gosh, this is gonna be complicated. The ocean is a soup. A diamond. Square. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to grab that. I needed this though. But I don't think there's a square, so I'm just gonna go ahead and ruin this and start over. Gonna be fire. Poof. Oh, there was a square. Wait, no. That just superimposed it. I forgot it does that. makes the wrong shape for you. This one, add to the mixture. I think I need this one. And I think it's the triangle, but I'm gonna check. It's like a little plus at the bottom. Whoops, wrong button every time. Is there anything over here? Just the soup thing. Good soup. Can I do another, that's it. Perfect. Perfecto. I am practically a professional potion brewer. The heck? Okay. How many spells they gotta put on a door? Oh, I think I did it wrong. I think it was supposed to be, wait, I think there's a diamond and a triangle. Yes, so I don't have the triangle. I think it was over here too. Yeah. You're coming with me. Shoop. Shall we? Yummy, yum. Hey, lets me through. Wait, where was that one little box? Oh well, it's not worth finding out. Is that creepy lady over there? No. Where'd she go? Oh wait, I can't get in there. Now I gotta go towards the creepy lady. Good catch, I didn't see the triangle. Oh, no, you're fine. I was thinking... I feel like I shouldn't walk through the water. I was thinking there was a triangle and not a diamond, so you did actually save me from that. Is this Catan? What are we doing here? Oh, key. That's the first version of Catan, y'all. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Oh, I just need the key for this door. I don't need to go any further. Wait. Sorry for your loss. Don't come eat me. How did I not see the bodies this first time? Where did they come from? Where did they go? Cotton Eye Joe. Let's not do that. That looks like blood on the bottom of that. Oh no, please don't make me do this jump. this wheel when I'm on it? No, I need to take it up and then I climb it and all the way up. That's what I'm doing. I thought for sure I was gonna make that jump. My heart like straight up stopped. Please don't over jump this. Thank you. Please don't fall off. Please just go where you're supposed to go. Race against time? Wait, am I racing against time? Am I supposed to be hurrying? Ow. Flower. Oh, yeah. Like it did on the other one. I thought it would too. I'm glad that it didn't. We found a candle, flower. I'm assuming those symbols are gonna be important in a bit. Oh no! My kitty has chocolate on it now. Just kidding. It's just the fabric. My bad. Yeet. My bad. Ow. I'm pretty certain that I can't make this jump. But I'm also don't think I'm supposed to. Dead. Just kidding. Okay. This is why I can't be a platformer. Beyond. Scared me. Beyond just being a ragey human. Wow, why are there so many torture devices? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I guess that had to happen. Jeez. Sounds like somebody set off a bomb outside. Anyway. That's a candle too. I want to open the chest. Oh. Excuse me, I need to read the story. Story time!
Dear diary.
Oh, it's a diary. Even
So
better,
in
get your
love with
popcorn.
him. I cannot even describe it. It feels like he loves me too.
Apparently, well enough to keep you alive.
Our village still tries to heal its wounds from the dark days. But at least me and
BRB,
my
okay,
love
don't worry,
survived and have each other. After the horrible witch hunt, we thought we were safe. We thought we would have peace. But then the plague came to our village. Feels like the plague is some kind of punishment for our sins.
Oh, the plague.
Maybe we deserve this. People say they have seen an old woman with a rake at night.
Uh-oh, we saw her.
Every house she passes, people inside get sick.
Oh.
I hope she does not come to my house.
That's why the people suddenly appeared dead.
Every morning, someone new has fallen ill, and shortly thereafter they die. We do not even dare to give them a proper funeral. It is horrible. The dead are rising from their graves, and they eat the ones left alive. I have locked myself in the
Meow.
house. I got separated from my love.
It's hard to do this when I can't see what's in the can.
I wish I could be with him. I hope I can meet him in the next life. I'm out of food, and the dead are right outside my door. I miss him so much.
It's so sad. There's a rat in there. It was sad. I guess I can move on. I need to get those like little, have you seen the little finger chopstick thing that's like made to eat chips and game at the same time? That's what I need. Oh, goodbye, 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 goodbye. Hope there was nothing there that I needed to do, because I didn't do it. I'm still covered in blood. Sheesh. Can we maybe take a bath? We've been walking through water. Cool camera angle. They want your chopsticks. Hi there, boyo. I think I just hold it. Welcome back. I think I have one more pair. And some little pieces. Oh no. I just want to eat it. How's it going, my boyo? Like chopsticks, some pears. Cause I'm weird. Can't stay long, but I hope you're doing good. Hi, Kat. Thanks so much for popping in. It's good to see you. I'm doing pretty well, other than the work exhaustion. Yeah, I'm just weird, boyo. Canned pears like a homeless person. Wow. Don't be throwing shade at the homeless peoples. Nothing wrong with canned pears, I agree. Roboyo has no power over me in Suki's stream. Maybe. This place looks terrifying. This is a horror game. This is actually a horror game. Eat them all the time, it's not with chopsticks. Well, to be fair, this is my first time eating it with chopsticks. So, just want to get more shoes for my collection. Make sure you're doing good. It's been a while, I know. Work is kicking my butt. Okay, bye. Don't come up these stairs. That'd be fun. Thank you so much for lurking, Cat. I appreciate you. Nothing happened. Nah. I would never imagine. Wait. Oh, that's the way I came. I was like, why did it take me to the end? Hanging out with friends and family, love that. Oh, did I pass the stairs? I did pass the stairs. That lady's kicked the crap out of me. She's gonna do it again too, and that's the worst part, is that I know it. Bye. Bye, Felicia. Just had a coworker that their last day was today. We also interviewed like 3 people today for filling the positions. Oh my gosh, I'm sure you're exhausted. No! Okay, apparently that's an actual issue. I apparently can't walk on that part. I feel less dumb now. I really thought I just misstepped. Which in a way I did, but technically no. Blackjack, welcome back! How was your vacation? What did you do? Bye, Felicia. Oh. And then another one. No. Don't come at me. I'm just trying to see. Just gotta see where I gotta go after this. And if there's any holes I can drop you into. If not, it's only over there. What is over here? I can't see. There's such a glare on my computer. Is this a hole? I think it is. Okay, time to eat food that aren't pears, unfortunately. That sounds really sad for you. Oh my gosh, it would help if I didn't have the glare behind me. I ran right into him. Gosh dang it, I thought I was going around him. I couldn't turn the light on. Alright, he ate me. I'm really sorry that you can't have pears, but I hope you get something really good to eat in the stream. You went to Hawaii, Blackjack? Oh my gosh, that's so fun. Have you been to Hawaii before, or was that your first time? I've never been. Oh! Listen, shuttle. Been to Hawaii, but it was years ago, so it was kind of like going brand new. That's really fun. Can I go over here? Listen, Starfish. Whose side are you on, anyway? Sorry, I'm awkwardly blocking the lights from behind me that are glaring on my screen. Ugh. Okay, so... Cautious scares. His yells scared the crap out of me, is what I was trying to say. I don't think there's any way I can make that jump without her getting me. There we go. How are you liking the game overall, though? I'm really enjoying it, actually. It definitely fits into my, like, favorite type of horror genre stuff. 100%. Oh. Where the heck am I supposed to find that? Over here, I guess. Going to have to go through a bunch of those things again. Glad to find I don't. Oops, wrong button. Definitely liked what I've seen so far. I might have to add to the list of all the games I need to get. You should add this one to your wish list. If you like Little Nightmares and all those kinds of games that I've played, like, it fits all the genre things that I've loved. All the horror genre. It's been a little bit of, like, I don't know if you remember the little candle game that I played where you had to run from, like, the wax places to the wax places. It's not a little bit of that. It's been a little bit like Inside, a little bit, probably most like Little Nightmares. A few other ones. That scared me. I did not see him chilling over in that corner. Got no clue where I am. feel like I'm guaranteed to fall through the floor. Trying to figure out where to go. Okay, there's stairs. Oh, how many of you were in here? Just rats? Just rats, I hope. What's this? Is that a spider? What is that? I don't really know what that was. I'm always such a chicken, but like this one has only gotten me a couple times. There were some, yeah, I guess there haven't really been a lot of scares. There's been some hella dark parts, that's for sure. Very, very, very dark. But I tend to play some of the darker ones anyway. Okay. What are the killer things over there? I'm mostly afraid that we're gonna run into that witch lady. Can go in there. Can I go any other way? Does not appear to be so. Okay. The darkness of it overall doesn't bother me. I think I've desensitized myself to most things with the love of true crime. Yeah, I feel that. Oh gosh, more trigger warnings for suicide. Wasn't really. There's a lot of suicide in this game. And murder. It's a. Oh, fuck! That scared me. So bad. I should have seen that coming, and I still didn't. I knew that there was gonna be a scare there because it was so wide open and bright, but. Throw an animal death in there. I don't think we've had animal, but there's been child death. I don't know if that bothers you. I mean, I think it bothers everyone, but I don't know how sensitive. Several child deaths, yes. But there was one very visual child death. Or I guess it wasn't very visual, but it stood out, I guess. Monster fish. That's only 8:30. We started streaming so early. Oh. Oh, that's the key. Just steal a shoe, we'll be back later. Okay, no worries. Cuddles before he goes to bed. Okay, no worries. Tell Charlie hi. course it was easy. Overthought that big time. Is there another one? That should be the last one, right? For some reason I thought I saw another one someplace. Oh, there must be another one. That or I'm just really missing this jump course. I thought I saw another one, but maybe I just feel like it should be another one. And another one. Oh, singular candle. Oh, there we go. Got it. Okay. Good. Progress. I wonder how close we are to beating this game. Weird angle. I do like the camera angles though in this game. They're very creative too. Okay, nothing to do but go down the stairs. Whoa! Alright. Bit aggressive. It's fine, we gotta go get through more of these monsters, don't we? No? Just dead bodies? Oh no. No, just go away. I have this idea where you just go away. Oh my god, get over that! Jeez! It's like they knew which way I was gonna go and all the way into that spot. Oh, because they're gonna tear it up, aren't they? Yup! Here they go! They'll be coming around mountain when they come. They'll be coming around mountain when they come. They'll be coming around mountain, they'll be coming around mountain, they'll be coming around mountain when they come. This bridge is falling apart, they're going to make sure I die. No, too much weight, too much weight. Okay, well, somehow I'm alive. Nice. First try. Didn't even turn the wrong direction. Well, not really. Turn. Now you're stuck. Now you're stuck. I bet we have a friend that saves us. Maybe this will end up like Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons, and there'll be a bird thing that comes and picks us up. Feels a little bit like Brothers. This is basically a combo of all my favorite games. Like, I don't think it's legitimately like taking anything from games, but it just like has the vibes of all of my favorite games. You know what I mean? A little figure, oh no. Pasta. Not the pasta witch. This graphics, maybe that's what these graphics remind me the most of, is Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons. It has kind of that same, like, movement feeling. Total eclipse of the heart. Oh gosh, she's up here, isn't she? Oh no. Oh no. I don't want it. I don't want it. Oh no, is she really big? What's happening? Oh, don't do it. Don't look. You don't want to. Pretty sure. Well. Right in front of just explode. Got to. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Whoa. Trippy. Whoa, literally kaleidoscope. Yo. Oh, that's my face. And that's somebody else's face behind us. Do you see its eyes? I see its eyes. See it? I don't like it. No, no, no. It's the rake lady. Pesta. Not Pesta. Make it stop. This is trippy. I don't know what's happening now. Why is the light coming and going? Am I supposed to go in the water? I don't want to go in the water though, you see. This is only gonna lead me to death. There's no way that this is healthy for me. This light situation is very weird. Oh, now I'm getting in a boat? I was just searching the boat. Alright then, off we go. Is that lady gonna just pop out of the water at me? Sure is. How fast do I need to do this? I can't tell what movement it wants from me. Oh no, I don't like that at all! No, 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 no! That is terrifying. That is more terrifying than I thought that thing was. The hell? What am I even supposed to do right now? Oh! I think I just got trampled by rats. So, I just got real lucky because I had no idea what was happening. Go back to Plague Tale. Oh no. Choo! This is straight up wild, y'all, but I kind of, like, it's very brilliant. Which one has the nose issue? Gotta boop ya. Sorry about your luck. That's us, that's me in the boat with this thing. Oh no. I did not get out of the way. I thought I was getting out of the way. Standing right in the middle. I don't know how to judge that until it's like up close on me. Very confusing to me. really so easy. It's here, but it's blind, so it's fine, right? Oh, it has eyes back now. Why can't I roll very well? How many times am I gonna have to boop this thing in the eyes? I think I'm gonna have to do it again in just a second. What can I do other than just keep doing this? No? Here we go again. No! Leave me be! Oh. Oh, I don't like this. This weirdly feels like one of those like Wario games. Did you guys ever play the Wario where you have to do like all the very weird tasks? What the? How was I supposed to know that was gonna happen? Many eyes, yes. No! What am I supposed to do? Jump? Do I jump over the nose? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Shine bright in its eyes? Oh, I made it. I just somehow very luckily made it. I literally did nothing, that was skill. Supposed to hit it in the eye after I managed to not get eaten. No, why doesn't it give me enough time to hit it in the eye? I've got to remember, I'm just like increasing my odds of death. How do I shoot you in the eye like that? I guess I don't. One snuffed. Oh, I almost could not save that one. There, got it that time. This is so weird. But like in a really fantastic way. Like so clever. No, I missed it. There's no way I'm gonna survive this at this point because I've let so many eye smacking like opportunities just go to waste. I almost lost it. Can I do anything like this? I'm gonna keep trying. I don't think I can, but... More rats? Bob and weave. Goodbye, eyes. Put me back in my body. Wow, that sounded terrible. That guy was really very grunty. Time to get ready to go home. Good luck with the creepy eyeball rat, man. Thanks, Starfish. Be safe traveling home. I hope you get to feeling better. I don't think I really much want to that much. Yay, Pesta! We did it! That was much faster. It really was. We did it! We did it! I still can't figure out rowing this boat, but we did it! We did it! Ayo, we did it! We did it!
He had overcome the darkness. He had reached the mountain.
Time to meet the Mountain King.
He could finally find his sister.
I thought that one wood lady thing killed my sister. I'm confused. What if I am the king's son and I was adopted into a family that had a sister? And I'm about to learn of my life. Oh. Wait, why is everything dark? No. It's supposed to be pretty now. I made everything pretty. Oh no. Do I really have to? Oh gosh. I don't wanna. Ew. It's just red food dye, right? It's definitely just red food dye. That's all. We were just adding some color in the dark world. That's all for sure. Am I gonna have to fight the king? Because he's like the source of evil at this place. Have we been fighting in our heads this whole time? Probably. That's usually the way it goes. They turn this into a walking sim and I end up theorizing for days.
As he reached the summit, Olle felt regret.
Regret.
Regret that he could not stop his sister from being taken. Regret that he could not stop the woman from drowning her child.
I can't do everything though.
Shapeshifter in the forest.
As long as this game anyway, I think this is the end.
Now the mountain stood before him.
Got an achievement
and
for
he
free
wished he
yourself
could
from
ask their
Bramble.
forgiveness.
I was thinking the game was supposed to be like 6 to 8 hours long or something like that. I could be wrong, maybe 5 to 7. I don't remember. I looked it up, but I don't remember. The king.
He had reached the end that Tuva had pointed him towards. Now, entering the halls of the mountain, Olle was ready to find his sister.
What am I doing? What's happening? Does he have a key or something? What am I supposed to be doing? not what I expected to have to be doing. Still covered in blood. Which is really just a stark contrast to the blue eyes and blonde hair. Okay, so maybe the game's not done. Wait. How did we end up back here? Are we reading my story again? Wait, there's another story. No, we read this one.
Long ago, there was a peace.
Find all the storybooks. We found them all.
Bloody, and at his wits' end,
That's awesome.
King Nils came to a witch's house
there.
on the outskirts
Hello
of
there,
his
Lulu.
kingdom.
Welcome back. We are just in time for the last
He
story.
fell to his knees, begging the witch to help cure his son, and she agreed. The witch explained that the flower held tremendous power that could only very carefully be used for good. The witch instructed he only use a single petal. Using the whole bloom would only invite death. Ulrich began to recover, but discontent at the royal line had grown in the kingdom, following King Nils' bloody campaign. The next day, King Nils found his son dead, and the last light holding his darkness at bay was snuffed out. Heartbroken, King Nils turned to the bloom which had promised life,
Yikes.
and instead saw it as an escape from his suffering. The witch, having come to visit the king and the prince, looked at the nightmarish scene in despair. She raised a mountain on top of King Nils and shackled him using the same bramble that he let loose upon the kingdom. And to this day, the trolls still feed him as punishment for his evil deed.
Oh. Interesting. Wait, did I miss someone gifting me a sub, or do I magically still have it? I don't know. I don't know when it would have been. I don't think it was tonight. I don't think. Wait, no, I wanted to rotate it. It's missing a jewel. Clock is missing its hands. This is a big puzzle room. I still have it. Well, I thought it'd been a lot longer that I'd taken a break, but it turns out it'd only been like a week. Find the King Nils wooden figure. We did. Looks so creepy. I wish I could take all the blood off of it. you can't tell me that I'm not the prince.
Oh,
Look just like him. Clock hand. Two. Open. Oh, that said to do two. Two. The chalice have a number on it? Did all these things have, oh, 6 or 11? 11. No, 6. I don't know which thing I'm trying to match. Wait, 4. No, it was 6. Right. 6. Do I need to do them in a particular order? Yes. Chalice.
Hello there.
Hi, B-Man. Welcome in. How's it going? Chalice and then, so 6, 2, and the sword. 6 to 10. Okay. 6 to going great today? Good. I'm glad to hear that. Doing pretty well. Really like puzzly at the moment. Okay. 6 2 10. Yeah. Oh. Key. Now what? Do we fix the king? We'll mess him up wearing his son's clothes, that's for sure. Okay, Shadow, I feel like this is the end game, but I've also said that a few times and it hasn't been, so. So maybe this is definitely the culmination of everything. Don't mind me. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Everything sucks. No, really. Oh, this is 100%. Which game was that? Was it Inside or was it shoot, what's the other one? Remember that game where whichever game it was that we had to not get exploded by hiding behind things, like all the electrical signs and stuff. Anybody know what I'm talking about? I can't remember what the other game was. What does what mean? Oh, channel points? Like the berries at the bottom, I think is what. No! VIP points don't matter a whole lot. I mean, they do definitely matter for my streams, but because that's how I get through VIP, but it gets reset every month. So it's about to get reset again. But that's the big part of how I get VIP each month. Yeah, berries are just like, you learn those, you get twice as many as you, don't you dare, oh my gosh. You get twice as many if you're subbed, but otherwise it's also for watch minutes too. Ooh, I didn't think I was gonna make that. Be the leaderboard total, which actually means a lot different because I don't clear that one because 1,500 total people would be like might be the one. That's probably not actually. I can tell you. Please hold while your party is reached. Reaper's number one. I think it may be Starfish. Nope, Bumbles. Reaper, Bumbles, Shadow, Danielle, Mace, Shads, Joji, Goats, Starfish, and Industry are my top 10. A lot of good amount of points. Probably have a lot of VIPs for next month. Bobby's got y'all stomped, other than Reaper. Reaper's stomped everyone though. Like there's almost a 2-person lead for Reaper. That's funny. I love looking at these. It's just so interesting to me. But let's see. But just purely based on watch time, Shadow's technically number one. I'm technically number one, but that means Shadow's number one. Shadow, Matt, Reaper, Goats, Bumbles are my top 5. Currently raining and stormy where I live. I think it might be storming here too. I think that might be what the booms I was hearing was. I think I now understand why you don't invite me to things. I don't have enough berries. What? What are you talking about? The berries don't have anything to do with VIP. And it's not like I have very many channel point redemptions, so. I started late to that party, it's true. You're not that far behind. You're definitely like, how many, let's see, that's minutes. 8:40. You're 6.5 hours away from overtaking Matt. And then and then Shadow's quite a bit higher. Hunters? They better not be hunters. I live in the middle of the city. I hope they're not hunters in here. What? How long before I overtake Zam? Let me check. Do you mean for this month or for all time? For a boyo? Both. Okay. Boyo. You are position 66 with 630 minutes for all time. I gotta type Zam's name properly. Is Zam, does Zam have an underscore or is it just Celis Zam? What is the sound? Oh, that was you. That was you hitting the ground, time much. I think Zam's in position 25 with 800 minutes, so you're not too far off, minutes wise. Let's see. Current. You're 66 with 2,400 points, and then, sorry, Mochi's walking all around. Hi, baby. I want to sit, I don't want to have to sit cross-legged. I love you, but I don't want to have to sit cross-legged. Zam's, yeah, Zam's 20. Oh wait, that may, I don't know which one it was telling me, to be honest. It did the same thing no matter what I searched. So anyway, play Fortnite on Xbox Series S, so that means I play on next gen Xbox. That's awesome. No, you have to be here, boyo. That makes me sad. That's real sad reasoning. Okay, I gotta go back to the game so I can get exploded more. Oh, I don't think I should have been able to stay alive on that. No! Like Overwatch for first-person shooter game. Just a different style game than I play. Is I'm gonna die a lot. I don't know if you guys watched me play whichever game that was. And I don't think it was Inside. It was the one. What's the game before Inside? Limbo. It was Limbo. That was the one with all the, like, exploding with the electrical signs and such. Y'all remember that? Outside? No. Damn. Was it that one with the aliens? No. I can't make this to save my soul. I must be jumping too low, is what I'm thinking. There we go. What aliens? Oh! By the way, Sleeky, yep. What one with the aliens are, boyo? I usually play World of Warcraft. Got my friend at a Stardew though, and she said games are cringe. Oh no! Adora, hello love! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you? They brought back the Vic skin? No, they can't bring back the Vic skin. That's my skin. It's my signature skin. Nobody else is allowed to have it. The rules. Adora, how was Diablo? How are you feeling about your adventures today? Should have jumped there. We are playing Bramble, the Mountain King, if any of y'all have ever heard of it. It's very good, very dark, very tricky. And this is kind of in-game parts, but let me pause it and let's say hello. I'm all cozy, so I'm like all bundled up. I got kind of cold, and then I wanted to get all bundled up. Let me turn on music. Ah, all the things. Oh, I just restarted the song. Oh well, that'll work. We got the headbanging going on. It was fun. I'm so glad to hear it was fun. Yes, thank you for sharing that content advisory. We've been just talking about content advisories. There's just been some really dark, especially mental health things in this game. So this isn't an OD. This is just a cheapo one on Amazon, but I love it. I mean, it wasn't like cheap, but significantly cheaper than OD. But Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Sleeky. We're very into playing indie games and definitely all the puzzle games I can get my hands on, whether it's dark horror, kind of like what we're playing tonight, or whether it's super cutesy, heartfelt stories. We do it all. So a little bit of variety, but primarily that's the direction we go in. And we do like to promote mental health awareness quite a bit around here. Well, at least I do. I think everybody else does because they're still here. But we like to talk a lot about that. I'm pretty open with my journey of mental health, and others are encouraged to just be honest about things as you want. There's never any pressure to share, never any pressure to talk, but just trying to make it a space where those bad days are also accepted. But yeah, so that's me. I gotta do some searching to find the game I'm thinking of. Yeah, let me know what it is. I want that one. Gonna need the Amazon link. Oh, here, I'll. Who uses Temu? Okay, is Temu a real thing? Because I keep getting like the stupidest TikToks for it, and I'm like, this seems like a scam. So I don't know. Here, let me pull up the Amazon link for you. So Temu is real. They just have terrible TikTok ads. Got it. Good, because I haven't given it a chance because I thought they were terrible TikTok ads. What is it? Oh, the blanket is also the hoodie blanket is 25% off right now. There you go, that should take you to it. Yep. It's right now, it's $30. 25% off. It's normally $40. Do you still do Jobby? Yeah, I still do. We're done with the like intense promotion of it. Like that whole thing was like a limited contract. We didn't quite make the next level, which was fine with me. It was a lot of pushing really rapidly. But we still have the normal 20% off. Oh no, I'm not upset about it. I definitely would rather stay on the like, hey, let me share this because I love it, because it was getting to the point that I definitely don't want to talk bad about Jobby because I love Jobby, but that was not my favorite experience. It started out well, but the way they do their like contract thing with streamers is just, it's very pushy, and I just decided that last time I barely accepted the next contract, and it was only like 3 weeks allowed, and it was like the month after we had just done one, and I was gonna have to be super pushy, and I was like, I just like sharing it with people because I really like the coffee. I don't really want to be like a salesperson, straight up marketer just to get sales that I don't like. I'm not trying to make money from it. So I ended my contract without ending my contract, if that makes sense. But you can only go so many levels, and we were on the one that like repeats and then you're done. So we just missed, it was either we missed the last level or last two, but I didn't want to push like that again. I don't want to use my platform for like shoving products down people's throats. But you know, I love Jobby. I'm obsessed with Jobby. I drink it pretty much every day. So I'm glad just to be able to be back on the level of like, hey, you like coffee? Let me share my favorite with you, and I still have the code, and I still get kickback from anyone that buys, but there's not like, we have to get 10 sales in 3 weeks kind of thing. So I feel much more comfortable with it like that, personally. So yeah, so we'll still talk about Jobby. I still have a hoodie coupon too. I just keep forgetting to put it in my, like, we'll permanently be working with VOD, but not contract pushes. Like we did they sponsored a stream. I didn't have to sell any certain amount or anything. I just had to wear it and talk about them. But they will leave, they basically said it's a lifetime. I think it was, I can't remember how much, what the percent off was. Should probably find that. I may still have it linked here. Oh, there you go, $35 off, that's what it is. So you can still get an hoodie from my code and get $35 off. I get 0 kickback for promoting hoodie. But hoodies are nice, and like I'm still gonna share my cheap Amazon ones that I love with y'all. Because I don't get anything from hoodie, but I like hoodies, so I'd love to still let you guys get money off too. Hey T! Stream is going well. I'm distracted. We're about to be Bramble the Mountain King. Mochi's here to say hello. Hi. You can come in here. Got an hoodie on sale and it was still expensive. Yes, they are expensive. Like that one that I got on this one that I got from Amazon is just as good. I would say the hoodie is better quality, better material, but like not noticeable. Not enough to pay like 2 to 3 times the price of one that you can get on Amazon, to be honest. But I'm really glad that I got one because it's really soft and comfy, and for me it was free. So Taco, how was your stream? Hi Mochi. Mochi's like, oh, we're chatting, let me come show off and get all the cuddles while you're not playing a game. You streamed earlier. I'm pretty sure I saw the notification. Don't gaslight me. Nope. Wait, really? Are you lying? It was Uncle Taco? No, it was not Uncle Taco, it was you. Okay. Got it. I have one from Amazon, but it's not as thick as the hoodie. The link that I posted, I think I still have it. This one that I'm wearing, I feel like is pretty close to hoodie. It's not quite as soft, but it's like the quality is still just as good. Hey Caleb, how's it going? How you doing tonight? Might need to surprise her with one. There you go. They have, that one isn't just the cat. They have all different kinds. I really want this like gray star one. I think that's really cute. It's glow in the dark too. That's why I really want it. You're good, good. I'm glad to hear that. Sorry you, oh no, don't be sorry. You never even have to be here. I just am happy that you're here to see you. And I'm doing pretty well. I'm tired. Work is sucking the life out of me. And I need to go back to the game so I can finish it. But otherwise, I'm doing well. Let's go back to Bramble. We can keep talking. But I want to try, I really want to finish this tonight. I feel like we're really close. So let me switch screens. So basically right now, for those of you who just came in with the raid or just came in general, we are trying not to get blasted by that big explosion every time it goes off. So I have to basically hide each time in time to not die. So I have to hide behind something. I have to time it all really well, and I'm not very good at that. But I think we might make it. I think this might be the last one. I was gonna say, if I can jump straight. That's the only way. But this is the end game for Bramble, the Mountain King. So if anybody's wanting to play it, which I do recommend, just know that this is about to be very spoilery. Because I do believe this is like the very last part of the game. Might get these for Christmas. Saves to Amazon list, yes. Yeah, and there's lots of options. Like there was the dino one that I have is also from Amazon.
Meant to be closed forever.
I haven't updated like what ones I might want, but they're huge. They take a lot of storage. I've got just an hoodie drawer right now. Oh, the king is... He's gonna be scurry. I have it on Switch, still haven't touched it. It's really good. It's definitely puzzly, it's definitely dark, but I really like this.
The Mountain King, who was meant to be hidden forever, was now revealed.
He's gonna think I'm his son
reach
for
the sun
sure.
before Lillimur ended up as the giant's dinner.
Oh, our sister's up there? Oh, dang. I'm running as fast as I can. The heck? How do I get up here? I thought I was supposed to go up here. Am I not? I'm so confused. Good, my ottoman holds blankets and of course books, lots of storage. Okay, that's perfect then. What am I doing wrong, y'all? Am I not supposed to go up here? I guess maybe I'm supposed to go around. Probably why there's brambles on one side but not the other. Mochi's playing behind me. I hear his little ball rattling. Running just as fast as we can, holding on to one another's hand. What's that from? Song? I can't see. Can I climb this? Hey. Think we're alone now. There we go. Okay, I was like, I know those lyrics, and I could not put song to it. I still can't quite get the beat of that, but I am on the same page at least now. Where am I jumping to? I'm gonna die. We all know that I'm gonna just fall off and die, right? Where am I? There it is. Couldn't see shit. Oh hey, it left me up here though, so that's good. Sounds like I need a fake hoodie and Oregon Trail. I do like, Daniel playing Oregon Trail is making me really want to play Oregon Trail too. Rip. This is very confusing. There we go, I just didn't hit it quite right. Hoping if I just keep holding the left arrow that I'll manage somehow to get to the right place. Those thorns are as big as he is? Yeah. 100%. Goblins are coming. I watch a YouTube play it sometimes, it looks fun. I played the old Oregon Trail, like the OG one, quite a bit, and I really enjoyed it. No! It's getting fed like a baby bird, yo. Okay, can I do a light or something? No! Sister! Well, that's hella traumatic. like his kid, so he's not about to eat me. Reminds me of Little Nightmares? Yes, it does. I gotta start all the way over, gosh, dang it. Move! Game is over your voice? Okay. It's the music. This final music got real loud. I can't concentrate. There's people talking to me. Is it better now? I hope. Okay, maybe I should. No, this is good. Oh, got it. I gotta stop looking at chat. Thought for sure I was dead that time. One more. You've gotta be kidding me! Damn it! I'm so angry. Just one left. Oh, I'm so dumb. Okay. Thank you for giving us a Duraboyo. Thank you so much, Adora. I appreciate you. Forgot VIP can still talk with the phone only. It's true. Oh, that was just stupid on my part. I was still talking and looking at chat before I moved. Okay. Close. Almost almost there. The last fork thing just really gets me because it follows wherever it thinks I'm going to go instead of where I'm going, and whew, sometimes I roll right into it. Like that, I almost did. One more. Do this. I can do this, move again. Mine. Get wrecked. About that whole getting wrecked thing, I was totally just kidding. Okay. Yeah, this is awesome, Frank. Oh, good freaking Lord. Sucks for me. I got so lucky. Oh, I needed to crouch and not jump. Jeez. I'm gonna focus now. So crouching doesn't work either. What am I supposed to do? I don't know what to do on that one. We'll find out. We'll figure it out. I got my toe! My Achilles heel! No! Not the Achilles. Oh, I can jump over it. Okay. I just didn't time it right the first time. Now I gotta move. Oh, right in front of my face. Yep. How did I survive that? Well, now I didn't. I just assumed I was dead. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Oh. Swing. And a miss. Get wrecked. Oh shoot, he adjusted. Oh, he adjusted. So fast. I gotta move and then get the flower. Oh, he's been adjusting. I've just been running in back. Nope. Remember what we decided we weren't gonna do? Miss. Psychic. Get wrecked, fool. Oh shoot. Swing! And a miss. Wait, what's happening? What was I supposed to... What just happened? Okay, so we made it... Well, I don't even know what that was. I don't know how I was supposed to dodge that. Oh, it didn't. Tried to psych him out. It didn't work. It didn't work. so, at least it didn't make me start from the beginning with this new thing. Oh! Swing! Oh, he comes back! He comes back at round 2! Oh my god. Miss. One more frag and you out, brother. You're gonna be out. Oh, but first me. First me. Marked into that one. This music is very, like, intense. Sorry about your luck. Oh, fudge! No! Ah! Oh my gosh. I'm about to have to take this blanket hoodie off and get serious. Oh, fudge! Oh, I got so lucky. I got so lucky. Oh no! Oh no, I didn't get lucky. Frick this! Didn't land. Might be off a few shadow. Yeah. Only slightly. I didn't move. I pressed the wrong button. It's fine. It's fine. It's time now. Be behind a rock. Oh, no. Okay. I was so close. That was so much better though. One more. Oh, I feel like I got lucky.
But the Bramble weakened.
Let's go!
Saw clearly for the first time in centuries. And what he saw reminded him of his beloved son.
Told you I'd eventually remind him of his son. Flex on him!
This time, King Nils would overcome the darkness.
You can do it! Oh, thank you for yeeting me though. Much appreciated. The flower looks like it's dying. Just misunderstood. Oh, it was holding you back. It
Source of
really
the
was.
curse blossomed.
How bad can I be?
Niels tore the bramble rooted in his back and brought it all to an end.
Whoa.
The only way to get to Lillimor was now up and in.
We're still gonna get our sister? The heck? We're gonna go into his stomach and... Okay. Big mood, big mood, big mood. I'm still riding off the high of doing mad battles, so... All those times of playing the, Smash Brothers and avoiding the hand really started to pay off there. Looks like I made it stream for the best story. You did. Yeah. Open sesame. No? Fine. Oh. Well, it did it for me. Dethrone the Mountain King we got an achievement for. It doesn't look very dethroned. Just out here holding on to his big yate! Yo! I think I died, but maybe I saved my sister. I think I'm dead. There's me. But our sister made it out alive, it seems. Lilith made it out. Oh no, we big dead. We a puddle of blood. That's a splat, no doubt. Oh. Oh.
Tuva had one last gift to give to Ole.
Ain't no way to survive a fall from the height, right? Too many bones destroyed. There's no structure remaining. Well, your hope paid off. Unless the roof falls in on us, then... Neither of us can function, but...
The Mountain King dead.
We're not making it out of it if it's like this. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was thinking Shadow. Just put a flesh wound. Yo, buddy!
Always look after his friend.
Epic end. Gotta do that slow run. Just in time for sleeps. We'll see if it's the end. I keep thinking it's the end and then it ends up not being the end, but this feels the most like the end of all the ends I've thought there were. Credits? Or are we gonna see like an after? Yeah, after. This is really good, Caleb. This game is really good.
Woke her up, frightened by her memories. She searched for her brother's comfort, but he was nowhere to be found.
As he climbed out the window, started his adventure. Oh my gosh, are we good? Is this like in reverse now? Oh, I think we missed 3 statues. So close. So close. This is how the game started. How clever. I love games that do this. Complete the game. We just got achievement for home again, complete the game, so I think we might actually be done.
The darkness outside.
She's gonna go save her brother. It's a repeat. It's the remix. Hey!
Because she knew she had her brother.
Cute. Cute. That was the darkest, cutest game I think I've played. Alright. Alright. I like that one. That's probably going in one of my top favorite games, I think. It just fits the games that I like just way too well, you know? Oops. I'm gonna click. No, it won't let me. I was gonna turn the music down a little bit. Sorry. I feel like it's probably a little too loud. Woo! We did it! We beat the game! It only took a 4-hour stream. I don't remember how much we streamed last time. I feel like I kept it pretty close to 3 hours, so I'd say we probably did. Okay. Oogie! Hi! I haven't seen you in a while. Good timing. I think we probably did like 6 hours of the game, maybe probably less. 5 to 6. How's it going, Oogie? What game is next? I kind of want to try The Last of Us, but I'm probably like I haven't heard if it's updated yet. The game sound is really loud. I'm gonna turn it down here. Still so loud. This game music is so loud. I want to do The Last of Us, but I don't feel like I can commit to it yet until I get this program guide done, a little bit of rest. Because like July is just as busy with evening and weekend gigs, but less busy at work typically. So I don't want to quite commit yet to The Last of Us. Trying to think of what else I have. There's a few other games that I have that I want to do. Right? So loud. It's going very well. Good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Adora, thank you for gifting a sub to Oogie. It's been working for most people I've seen streaming it. You'll want to use a controller. It's pretty resource hungry. That's my concern, is that my camera has struggled with this game during big scenes, although it did fine at the end. Hey, Reaper, thank you for 100 biddies. Yo. Thanks for starting the hype train, y'all. Yes, sweet. I have some other smaller games that I think I might try to knock out, especially since I'm not sure if I'll be able to stream more than once a week. I can't stream Thursday. I don't know yet about Monday, because it's the 4th of, like, right next to the 4th of July, and I can't, if I can take it off, I will, but if the program guide is not where it needs to be by then, I can't take it off. And I don't know if I'll go to my family's that night before 4th of July things, so I can like get up and go to the parades and things like that. I did apply to a new job, so, and I'm planning to apply more. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Shadow, is that I don't have to work this weekend. I work Thursday. Let me turn the music on. I work Thursday. Feels loud to me. But I don't work this weekend, I think. But yeah, so I plan to apply for more jobs. I applied for one that I was really hopeful for. I'm not sure how hopeful to be now because I have closed like 12 hours or 12 to 24 hours before I was able to apply, so that was discouraging because I've just been so busy I couldn't get the application in, and it's not like I didn't get the application to the point that I would like proud of applying, but it's still like high quality. It's just not where I'd like for it to be. So I still applied. I still sent it to their email and let them know that I recognized that I had closed, but that I was very interested. So we'll see how that goes. But I'll probably, I will be looking at others. I just submitted it yesterday, so I'm trying to, I had stream tonight and I'm gonna try to do it tomorrow and all that. Get caught up on other things. I don't know why I'm still sitting on the screen, I'm sorry. I should have switched to the screen a while ago. So yeah, we're doing those things. You can see my scar on my head. You're welcome. The baby hairs have decided they don't want to cover it, so you can see it. Yes. I don't know what my work schedule is beyond that. Thanks, Caleb. Appreciate it. Yeah, drafting a resignation letter, Danielle, is scary. It really is. I'm Harry Potter. Oh, the scar. It was a mole. Well, it was like a type of tumor that's like a mole, and I had it removed, and the hair never grew back. That was so long ago. Cathartic. Yeah, that's a good word for it, okay. Shads, hello! Not a tumor? Yeah. Not a tumor. Yeah, exactly. It was a tumor, but it resembles a mole. It's just a blood-sourced mole, essentially. Lurking, thanks for lurking. Thanks for watching. Are we relaxing now? Yeah. I'll probably end the stream fairly quickly so I can order groceries to pick up tomorrow. And shower. I still need to shower. I don't know if you can tell, but my hair's starting to get that greasy shine. It's not greasy yet, but it's like tomorrow I'd wake up and it's greasy. It doesn't look very good at the moment. Thanks for shouting out, Shads. We get ready for bed. Need my Molly snuggles. Yeah. Baby kitty. Oh, we're still on a hype train. Thanks all for the hype train. I appreciate you. Only 2 weeks until more Sleeky. It's true. I should be. I usually my energy is so much better after the program guide is done. It sometimes takes me like a little bit of time to like recover because the burnout is so bad, and it doesn't end after the program guide's done because then I have to like design brochures and. Oogie, thank you so much for the 333 Betties. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, lemon on a pear. Hey, I have pears. I ate them all. Pears! So yeah, thank you all so much for the hype train. I appreciate you. Pears, no! Why no pears? I love pears. I love pears. I've learned. Oh, you're allergic? Oh no, you can't have any pears. You can just have the lemon then. I've learned that when I'm cooking, I'm more likely to actually cook a meal if I give myself immediate gratification. So typically, as I'm like cooking, I'll eat some fruit or something like that. So like I'll eat an apple, or sometimes I'll make like, if the side can be cooked quickly, sometimes I'll make like, I don't know, whatever I'm making for a side. Because otherwise I'm just like so hungry by the time I think to cook that I just am tired that I just don't care to actually cook anything. So pears are one of the ones I'll just like grab and eat while I'm cooking on things. Swell and close my airways, kind of allergic. Well, you don't see these. These are nowhere near you. I removed them. Also, I have so many bruises on my knees. I don't think you can see them. I thought you could see them. There's kind of one up here you can kind of see. My legs look terrible. Oh, sorry, I slipped. Who's attacking Sleeky's knees? Oh, I just am always bruised. I'm really klutzy, and I also like have really bad reactions to bug bites, like mosquito bites, and so they turn into like welts, and then as they're healing they turn into like red, just like red marks on my skin that look like bruises. So they stay most of the summer. I'm just used to it. It's weird though. Suki just needs a butler maid to make her meals. Imagine. Women generally have less iron in their blood. Yeah, oh crap. I gotta go get my blood work done. I was supposed to do it last week. That reminds me that I need to do that. I gotta find time. I gotta get Mochi to the vet. I gotta get my blood work done. And I still need to get a dentist appointment. Everything is so freaking exhausting. S&P chains broccoli beef. Ooh, I like that. Here we go, but making it requires a little work. Yeah. Oh, I totally understand that. You should try the instant gratification part of it first. And just see, like, make a bag of popcorn and snack on that while you cook it. Or something like that. They make, like, little mini bags of popcorn. Like, really tiny ones. And they work really well for, like, a pre-snack. If it's gonna take a while to cook. You need to believe your blood. I had an appointment with my psychiatrist and she was like, I think we need to test your iron and vitamin D and B12 levels and see where you're at. And I was like, gosh dang it. Fine. But I didn't have time to go do it right then that day because I'm in the middle of program guide. So I had like events I had to get to and then program guide to work on. So because of that, I can't seem to remind myself to go. I think I just have to walk in, but it still is going to take hour out of work. So gotta figure that out. Or apples with peanut butter. Yes, I love apples with peanut butter. Very much. Carrots and ranch or like a French onion dip is one of my favorite. Popcorn typically ends up being my dinner. Yeah, that's because popcorn like takes some work as well. But, yeah, raw carrots, that's what I do. Raw carrots and ranch or French onion dip. Dark leafy green vegetables, I know, but I am so bad at eating vegetables. I try so hard and I will eat them if they're really good, but I cannot cook vegetables. I don't like them. I don't love just plain carrots, but I can. I have a friend that dips carrots in peanut butter as well. Get a steamer for steamed vegetables. I really like baked vegetables, roasted. What's the word for it when you stick veggies in and you like season them and they put them like on a flat tray. I like doing that a lot with like kale and broccoli and asparagus. Broil. Maybe it's broil. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. Sharp and soft mixture. That sounds weird. It's actually better than you'd think. For peppers, you blister them. I do like peppers that way too. I prefer to put peppers in like pasta. And sometimes on sandwiches, but mostly like in pasta. I think. Anyway, I should get off of here. But I think it's way too light out to be 8 p.m. This is like 5 p.m. light levels outside. It's 10 p.m. for me and it's dark outside. Y'all can have your veggies. I need to work on vegetables. I need to work on veggies real bad. Have a lovely night. Thank you so much, and for you as well. You as well. Thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. I'd love to hang out more, and hopefully after the next couple weeks, things will pick up again once work gets not quite as chaotic, unless of course I'm changing jobs, then that'll be something different. It's a whole other ball game, but we'll cross those bridges when we get there. But for now, I think the only reminder is that I won't be streaming on Thursday, and I will keep you updated on Monday. I might be able to come in with like a late stream Thursday, but I stream right up until 7 p.m. I think. work until 7 p.m. and then usually I help tear down. So probably what will happen is I will go to dinner with my friends from work because we'll all be there all out in the sun and we'll all do tear down and then we'll probably go get food and drinks and stuff. So, yeah, so I'm guessing I won't be streaming on Thursday. I might try to make it up, but right now I'm trying to just like make it to 1 stream a week, and then if I have energy to do extra, I will. So I will keep you updated, but no stream for sure on Thursday. Maybe stream on Monday depending on the holiday things. Let's get Rain Bucksh's part here. Ayo, Mario Kart on Saturday with Lissa. I think I missed that was happening. I might. Do you know what time, Raboyo? I guess I can just ask tomorrow too. But anyway, I need to go to bed. I need to go take a shower and go to bed. So schedules are never locked. Oh my gosh, my schedule has to be so fluid in the summer. We did really well though at maintaining streams up until this last week. I pushed through hard, but then it just finally caught up with me. And I really didn't want to get sick. I started waking up with like a sore throat, and I was like, if I get sick, not only will streams fail, but so will work. So it'd just be forever. Mario Kart on Saturday, feel free to join. Okay, perfect. I will check that out. I'll talk to Lissa too. So yes, I'll see you all hopefully on Monday. If not, I don't think I have to work next Thursday. I'll keep you all updated. Clicked a button. Make sure y'all are in Discord. That's where I'm gonna do all of my updates and such always. I put pretty much only day of on Twitter. Everything else is gonna be Discord communication, and that even has been severely lacking. So we're doing our best out here. Oh, that's my voice. Why is Ash still online? She still has another 2 hours. How does she have... Who keeps adding time? Well, let's raid Ash for her birthday. Have my sad piano music on as Slinky says goodbye. Oh, industry. Donations. I need people to stop donating so she will go to sleep. She doesn't function on like less than at least 12 to 14 hours a day. She's basically sleeps like a cat. She needs more sleep. No sleep, only money. Well, I mean, the money is definitely helpful for her. That's her full-time job. But I need her to sleep without feeling guilty, and that worries me. We're getting to the point where I'm now getting worried about her well-being. Is she uncapped? Ugh. Anyway, let's raid Ash, because it's her birthday. And I love her very much. So, let's see. Let's do our normal raid message, but let's do 72 hours. God, she's not... Is she anywhere close to that? She's got a whole nother night then, right? She told me she was going to bed before stream would have started today. Anyway, let's do... Sorry, I'm getting a raid message, special raid message ready. If you are subbed, anyways. Do 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 boo 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 boo. Got myself opened in a menu and I cannot get it to go away. Nope, I can't see chat because it's the other way. There we go. Earlier stream was at 44 hours. God. It's fine. I love her. I just worry about her. That's all it is. Here's the raid message I'd like us to use. You can copy and paste it as many times as you want into one message, but I just did it once for this. If you don't have it, you can copy the message and use our non-raid things or whatever emote you want. I don't care. It's all good. Okay. So I'm not gonna worry about extra reminders, but we'll do our affirmations, some thank yous as we always do, and then we'll raid out to Ash. So I'm gonna go ahead and start the raid, and then let's do those reminders and affirmations if I can remember them. It feels like it's been forever. All right, everyone. So take a moment to recognize how you're feeling every single day. Get your body moving, even if it's in a small way. Connect with others who bring you joy. Be intentional about learning something new every single week. Give back to others when you feel like you can, but always remember that you're important and you're loved, especially here. Let's do those thank yous. I know the music is quiet now, but... Oh, I just realized we haven't had music on this one. Whoops, that's awkward. Anyway, thank you so much to my incredible mods, Starfish, Matt, Shadow, and Reaper. Appreciate that out of you. Thank you so much to my new subs from Oogie, Izzy, and Reboyo. Thank you, Adora, for 4 months. Thank you, Starfish, for 11, Shadow for 19, and Reaper for 15. I appreciate you guys so much for that continued support. Thank you, Adora, for gifting 2 subs tonight, and for Sadie to be gifting a sub. And Oogie, thank you so much for 33 bits, Sadie, Rain, and Reaper for 100 bits, and thank you so much, Adora, for that raid tonight. I hope that you had a wonderful stream, and I appreciate the heck out of you for sharing your community with me. All y'all, thank you again for being here. Thank you for enjoying the Bramble journey with me. I will let you know when we're streaming next and what we're gonna play in the Discord as soon as possible. All right, y'all, love you. Bye.